Welcome then to Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master. And without further ado, let's see what we have awaiting for us. Last time we were in here, we did a couple of rooms, right? We did a good couple of rooms, a good couple of corridors. Everything is very difficult to navigate, as expected, as planned, as wanted. Why? Well, because it's a dungeon, of course. Of course, you silly. So basically we have very tight corridors, and I'm not entirely sure how this is going to end up being whilst in battle. But we're hoping for the best. It looks interesting. It looks intriguing. It looks avant-garde. Where are all of our decorations? I remember... yeah, that was the day when everything collapsed, didn't it? Okay, so let's try to retake what we had last time before we got that nasty crash that basically will ruin all of our fun. I remember we had a couple of these barrels, right? One of each, and also a big deal of decorations. Oh, okay. That was the buffet that I was wondering why there was a buffet. Okay, let's see if my memory serves me right. I remember we had a Ragnarok poster over here. I remember we did green banners like here. And on both sides of the entrance. Also like here probably. And one here. Yes, now we're improvising. Now that's about as far as my memory went. Everything else is going to be a re-envision of what we had last time. But I don't think it matters all that much. As long as we have some decorations, I feel we have it on the spot. And we have to be totally careful not to overdo it, because that never is good. Right? Okay, so after we have taken what's very logical out of the way, wow, always on point. Alright, so I guess that didn't look very well over there. I think we overdid it, but well, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not that great. Look at that oh, wait a second. Oh, that's not good at all. It's behind the... Well, let's see what happens. Yes, it's not good at all. We should definitely take this out of here, but where do we place it then? Okay, how about here? Yeah, that looks like a better place for it. What's with the super ominous music? We were just decorating and now it feels like we're about to enter the Den of the Dragon. Speaking of Den of the Dragon, I'm not sure about this Den of the Dragon here, but it has never looked good next to a banner. I don't know. Speaking of next to a banner, yeah, this one looks a little better because it's not next to a banner. Speaking of banners, I think we need another banner. Yeah, they don't look bad together. Though, speaking of banners, we don't need extra banners. Though we do need to perhaps get this out of here. No, I don't think so, because we already have two painting there. It's either a banner or nothing, and since we have another banner there, I think it would be overdoing the banners. Alright, I think we're living in that. It is okay that way. Now let's see what the story has waiting for us. So I will leave you with some of the in-game dialogues as well as some of the in-game music. Hopefully it is of your enjoyment. And we'll be back in just a couple of seconds. Remember, you're watching us at TALEX9, first stream live on Twitch.tv. Thank you once again very much, everybody, for joining in on us today, and hopefully the show is of your enjoyment. Remember to follow the channel if you like the comment that you're seeing, in order for it to be able to appear on your news feed or on your email if you have notification activated. Also, remember to check out our Facebook, YouTube, Stream Tips, and Discord. For we also try to create some content in all of those platforms. And we also provide spaces for all of the community to create content furthermore. So without further ado, this is Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master that we are playing, hopefully as mentioned, of your enjoyment. We'll talk back in just a short while, so hopefully you're having a good day. See you in a while then.
I could ask the master to store the gold in his quarters. On the other hand, that might make it hard for us to withdraw the funds we need. And I can't spend all my time paying salaries.
Yep. Especially when we don't want the boss sniffing around the books too much, eh? A treasure room is what we need. And a dwarf banker. That would keep things square.
Affirmative. When wages are paid, the guards can't be swayed. Otherwise, you get desertions, looting, and coup d'etat. That's a Monday for ya.
May I point out that the intrinsic security of fiduciary operations can be greatly enhanced by strict segregation of premises through architectural level differentiations.
What's that nutbag going on about?
She says we should build a vault room in the upper floors to keep our gold safe from thieves. It's just admin speak.
Done! Our first keg tap! Looking good. Well, it's just some local ale for now, but we'll look around for deals on higher grade stuff.
Oh, it does have kind of a sock juice aftertaste.
Done! Business is a booming. Drunks are pouring in, and we've diversified our clientele. We run an inclusive establishment, as they say. One for all for alcohol.
Perfect. And Master's none the wiser.
Raising your standards without letting the guards in on it? You're done for, you rascals. My report is on its way, unless we can reach a deal.
We'll negotiate. Discreetly.
I have identified another item of non-compliance of one of your dungeon's primary sub-processes that prevents it from being eligible for exploration. Your organization suffers from chronic underinvestment in its inventory for the capabilities of tooling and other crafting appliances.
Revax, take care of this immediately, or I'll turn you into a screwdriver.
Yes, Master.
Vax, why are hammer blows echoing in my dungeon?
Well, Master, we built a workshop following your orders.
This won't help with my research. It generates too much cosmoplumic havoc. Well, at least I hope it'll be helpful in bringing my grandiose plans to fruition.
Okay, I am at a loss here. I don't understand what's with this treasure room. But it seems it should have more than one door. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it needs to be bigger than this, it also seems. Ah, no, of course, it can be done because if you create a door here, there's no other way to enter it. And we have been creating another door here, which doesn't make any sense. Apparently you need more than one door, because it says sometimes some tiles cannot be reached. For what I am understanding, you need to have like an entrance for the bank teller and an entrance for those that are going to be asking for their salaries. So my idea to get the bank room there, it's the treasure room there is going to have to be discarded. Let us see what else we can get in this particular place. We have dorms, we have diner, we have bathrooms, we have a kitchen. I was planning on getting another diner, but one for vegetarian food. We also need a card room and a break room. Let's go with the I don't know, should we go with the canteen? I think the canteen should instead go like here instead. Yeah, let's get the canteen here instead. Let's see, would that be enough? Maybe that way. So this way it's connected to what we had. Let's get a vegetarian buffet and a similar array of 2 tables. And some decorations likewise. As usual, we get a chandelier. We should get maybe not one of these. It doesn't make that much sense. Well, yeah, of course, vegetarian food also gets cooked sometimes, most times. So I don't even know what I'm getting at there. Though. I'm not sure if this is the best array or the other way around. Let's see. Yeah, everything is very tight. Oh, so this doesn't need to be on a corner. How about the other way around? Yeah, it feels like it looks better even. And one of these here. Or what about... No, can't be done. Alright, let's go with this. Now we have meat and a vegetarian diner. Now I can rest in peace. Now I don't feel like we're giving preference to either or. Let's see. We need a break room. I guess we can do the break room here then instead. Is that a door? Why is there a door? Oh, problem. I thought we made a door elsewhere. Okay, so we can't do that. We're going to be blocking the door. Oh, that's a problem. That's a really big problem. I was not aware of that problem. Okay, though I think this is yes, this is good. This is a big enough room, meaning we can also should we even increase it? Or no, I think that will be okay. Let's see, first of all, the plain table, which is one that takes most space. Right in the middle of the room? Yeah, I think that can go right in the middle of the room. Right in the middle of the entrance. Let's see, games of chance. I haven't even seen anybody using this. I'm not even sure if it's like a decoration. It looks more like a decorative item. Reading desk. I don't know. Well, it doesn't look that bad actually. Cram as usual, but not bad if you ask me. That over there. And I think we can still get away with. No, the room is saying nothing else. Alright, but I think it's worth it, so... No, wait a sec. Oh, no, wait a second. We can't do anything here. Or can we? Yeah, we kind of can. So we can... No. Why is it telling us no? There we go. Okay, so just for the sake of getting this space here, we're adding a whole set of... whole new set of walls. Wait, I have an idea on this. Yes, I am seeing it. I am feeling it. Okay, follow me with this. How's that? There. This here. And this not here. Wait. Something didn't go right there. Okay, so there we go. How's that? I think that is not looking bad. I think that's looking very much okay. Okay, speaking of okay, we also need a guard room. Which now I'm concerned because I don't know if this is enough space. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're facing a major amount of troubles here. Yep, we're facing troubles. Making it double. Okay, can we reduce the size of the bathroom? If we can, then we can make the other one. Actually, maybe that should remain there. But it's gonna look bad, but it's gonna make the other things possible. Right? I believe it can work out, though I'm not sure if it's actually going to look acceptable. Let's see what we have here. We can now do a guard room, it seems, in the remaining available space. Or at the very least, that's what I want to think. Okay. Now wait a second, what is wrong with this? Wait, there's something that's not... Are you kidding me? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Okay, we are in a world of trouble here. What do we do then? We need to take even more space from the bathroom. I think we can do it, but not sure if it's... there's something really strange going on here. Okay, let's see. Let's grab it from this corner. Okay, if we do this, we can, but then there's no space to get through to the other side. If we do this, we can, but then we need like so many squares from the bathroom. So many squares from the bathroom. How is this alright? It's not telling us that it's blocking anything else. Maybe we'll after this. Oh yeah, that's another problem. We didn't think of... Well, no, actually, if we get the corridor, then the door shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so let's see. We need to move a lot. We need to move the bathroom a whole tile. So I wanted to do this on a 2 tile set, but I think we're gonna have to go with a single tile set and move everything. By the way, isn't there something like to move the whole room? I'm quite sure there was. At least there was something for the tavern, but I don't think there's one for this one. Create at walls, remove walls. I'm not seeing a move room. Oh no, my bad. Here it is. We can move the whole room exactly 1 tile forward. Which in turn should leave us with enough room to be able to perform our really tight room in this corner. Okay, so now there we go. We can open the door this way or even this way and have a little more guard room. We can even get more guard room and then put the door. Okay, let's do that. Add walls. No, wait a second. If we don't do this right, we will not have enough room for the door. Let's see. We're not gonna get enough room for the door anyway. Well, in that case, let's add the walls. How is that with that small fake corridor there? Nah. Totally unnecessary. So, total corridor and... how's that? I think that's good. It's really odd, but it's... I'm not sure if good is the word I'm looking for, but at the very least it's fairly okay. And we can get the door on this side as well, also known as now which one of the two would be the best decision for this door? get it here. Oh yes, we need to place things in the room. Actual things in the room. Oof, that was close. Let's see, human, goblin, elf, card locker, orc. Wow, this is all new, isn't it? Pony shampoo, nicely scented lotion, grandma's herbs. I cannot read that one. Teeth, a unicorn poster, you know, elf stuff. Goblins are used to these lockers. They spend a lot of time in them at school. Orcs are used to these lockers. Same models, they lock their enemies into back in school. With goblins, state-of-the-art lockers with foolproof security. Nah, not even close. They don't even have padlocks. Okay, though this is kind of complicated because I didn't know there were so many lockers for so many races, and there are still barbarian, drow, troll. No, this is secret spy, something coming up. Okay, so I don't know what we're going to do with the lockers. I was hoping to only have to worry about like 2 or 3, but now we have to worry about many more races. Well, this is an elf-only guard room, let's say. Then we will worry about other races. We have a human-only locker room on the first floor. We only need to do like one more room, no, 2 more rooms over here, or well, there are more floors. Wow, I hate it when we are unable to get the right mathematics on this. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Ugh. Never fit. Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that. Yeah, let's leave it at that. So are we getting the right stuff? Are we getting, you know, I think there's one thing that can be placed in here as well. No, you cannot add anything while it's under construction. It seems so. Alright, so we have our ecosystem there, basically built. A couple of restrooms even. Okay, we have a little bit of place here to put some decorations, but that will be for later. Vegetarian, meat, diner. How do you say corridor? Or rather, well, canteen. This doesn't look as great with all of these seemingly being too close to one another. So let's see, maybe we can split them into 2 over here, none over here. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. What do we do then? Well, I don't think there's any solution to this. Having all of them, like, really crammed there doesn't seem like the solution either. Let's see what happens if we move it this way. Yeah, it's not great, but I think it just manages to work out. Why is there still something here? I don't know. Maybe with another chandelier, you know, the solution is almost always an extra chandelier. What is this here? Okay, we need to recruit a lot. Origin human, origin elf, origin orc. Okay, we have one of each. Let's get an extra one of each. Hope we have the salary for it. No. He also said that horses are cute and delicious. I don't get it. We have... Oh, I think this is the amount available. No. No, I don't get it. What is this number one? Now there is a number 2. Okay, so I believe the Goblin Artisan is just not included, the first one we have. Which would be Rylax, I don't recall the name. We haven't done this, but I think we can recruit it. It said 2, now it says 1. I don't get these numbers. Maybe there aren't enough kitchens? That would make a lot of sense. I don't get it. Didn't we have 2 just a second ago? Now we have 1 again? Maybe we can only have a certain amount of personnel. Now we have 3. This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Now we have 3. 3 of each. This is insane. Okay, let's stop. I don't understand though. Now we have too many cooks. Not that that is bad. Do we have enough like bedding for everybody? That's important to know. Okay, at the very least, I know we have this number 26 out of 60, 28 out of 60. That means we have more than enough, probably. More than likely. Okay, the problem is that apparently the only income arrives from what is with that symbol on its head? Okay. Well, I don't see the beds all filled out, so I don't think there's any problem with it. This room is quite big. In comparison to all others, this room looks like it has a lot of empty space in it, doesn't it? Well, let's not worry about that. Let's not take room from them. Well, I thought this was going to look worse, but it's actually looking well. Okay, let's see, what else? We still need a bank. Alright. What else? Let's see. Oh, a guard. No, we have a guard room already. Although we're not even using them. Bathroom, break room, canteen, dormitory, guard room, kitchen, treasure room and workshop. Let's see, what do we have? Now we have a bigger bed, it seems. Dwarf bed, reserved to dwarves. That's a problem. a bed especially designed for dwarves or children. There's also a fancy dwarf bed. And there's a straw futon for trolls. It's a casket for vampires. Okay, so we are going to need to make a special bed for the dwarf, for what I'm reading. Well, I don't think there's much of a trouble in that. We can just swap one of the existing beds because we have been having dormitories with a couple of beds. So all we need to do now is, because these are like community dormitories still, let's replace one of the beds on each of the dormitories with a dwarven bed. I guess that will make it more or less fair, right? Hope it's not bigger. It looks horrendous. Do we really need a dwarf bed for them, or can they just go in their normal beds? Cannot be used by dwarves, trolls, and vampires. That answers my question. It definitely breaks the aesthetic because the other ones are like so ugly. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to just replace on that place and on... Where's our other dormitory? This one. Wow, there's a lot of people sleeping here. We're going to have to replace one of these beds though. I wonder, do we have enough? We having enough thingies, enough bed for everybody? We should definitely replace like 2 beds. Don't worry, more dormitories are on their way. But we should definitely have bedding for dwarves. Alright, there we go. We have 3 out of, let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3 out of 11. Well, they have their participation, I guess. Alright, we still have a lot of place to build. Like, there's a lot of room still on this area. A lot of places still to be built here. And the whole second floor also available to be built. Okay, but I at least got some of it done because I was concerned that we were not dedicating enough time to build things. Everything is so crammed. It's also so rectangular. Look at this room. Alright. Look at everybody just running on the small corridors. I like that. It's funny. I like it. It feels funny. I know it may not be the most the best design decision ever, but it is a dungeon after all. I think we're nailing the dungeon part. Everything feels rather scary looking because, you know, you're running through corridors and mazes and more mazes. They only have like usually a single path that they arrive to, but some don't. You can definitely get so lost in here. I'm loving it. It's just... Look at this, this is a dead end. Imagine being here for the first time and thinking, oh, okay, so now I need to take a right turn here and... You know, I feel tempted to get a treasure ship. Come on, it's so funny. I think it's super funny. But I don't know. It's funny that there's nothing, but it's also funny that if you get all the way there, you get to find a small chest. You know, just like in an actual dungeon, you get a prize there because you walk so much. Now you found a treasure chest. I don't know, I feel it's funny. It looked better even when there wasn't anything, but it looks more funny if there is a chest. Okay, so what about this area? I think this can be filled like once again with chandeliers and raisins or things that are decorative, right? Okay. This is when you arrive to the second floor. You have a little bit of decision on where to go, or rather, I think it will be even more so would be better if the only decision you could take was to get through this hole, right? You go through this as a main hole, and after that you start running through the maze. So if you want to go basically to where you were, which is this area again, you will need to do all that super unnecessary turn. I'm loving it. It's perfect. It's like, I feel it conveys the actual sense of a dungeon. It's not the best design decision, but it's definitely fun decision in my opinion. Okay, so you know what? I think this could be the best opportunity to run the treasure room. Okay, let's see. How are we going to do this? Because from this area, you need to be able to only access this area. But how? Do you get a big corridor, or do you get an open space? Let's give a try first with a small corridor. Okay. This blocks the way there. It can't have a way there. Yeah, I think this does the trick. Now, do we understand how this works? This is a door here. Oh, but now it doesn't. It doesn't need anything else. Ban counter, but I don't get it. I don't think it needs it. So if it doesn't need it, maybe we probably shouldn't get it. Right? Okay, let's see. Maybe it wasn't able to do it before because it was very cramped, but it's such a shame because I feel it was looking very well where it was. How do we move this door? Well, I think it's easier if we don't move the door and instead place the door again. There we go. And with it we can I'm wondering. I think we should stretch it just a little bit more, or not. I don't know. I feel. What are we gonna do with this space here? We need another room, right? So that's gonna make it. Well, you know what? Let's build and fix according to. Ew, that looks horrendous. Okay, that answers my question. We need something there. What are we having? Okay, we could use a kitchen in this area. Get another kitchen. We are close to needing more dormitories, but I think a kitchen would be good for this area. But do we have enough room? Yeah, I think that this does it. Oh, wait a second. We need a corridor to traverse because... Or not. We can... No, actually, I want more corridors. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit it in this area. Huh. Okay. How about... that's even worse. Although, yeah, that works. That works really well. We don't need the door just yet. What we need is to complete everything in this area with more walls. Now we can do something. This is a kitchen. This is a kitchen, right? Entrance. Not much possibilities, unfortunately, so I think we're going to get it there. Let's see, what should we get? Can we take one slot from this wall? I don't think we can. I think it's like... No, it said like that's the minimum space you can get. Well, that works. I feel that works. Okay, so this worries me because right now we have not unlocked a lot of things, and thus everything is like basic furniture. But down the road, when we start getting other stuff, I'm not sure how we're going to be able to fit them. Alright, I'm liking it. So do we have... What is this? Is this a... These are the bankers, so let's recruit them right away. Now we have 3 bankers. I don't get it. And they charge so much. It still says hire 1 banker. No, now it doesn't say that. Now we have so many bankers. Dwarves are annoying. Dwarves are annoying. That's the whole explanation that we are getting and that we need. I certainly feel that the camera could have been better. Although they are outstanding artisans, they all have the annoying. In addition, every dwarf can only use beds or tables that have been designed for their small size. Yeah, they are annoying. They are annoying. In short, dwarves are annoying. I totally agree. So it's not only bedding, it's not only the tables. They also need the... They also need tables, not just the beds, but also tables. Okay, let's see. Add walls. So this doesn't need anything other than... I get it. I get now how it works. It's just yeah, this is unnecessarily big. We could have done with just a really small room, come to think about it. Should we? Yeah, I think we should. I don't see the point of having this humongous room. If you at least told me it was filled with treasures, but if the only treasures we can get here are decoration, I think this is like too big of a room for going that route. Okay, so basically we have another room that we can do here. I'm liking the layout. We need to block this path here so that the only actual path is this one. Can we fit another room here? No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure we can't. We could do another room here and a corridor to the room here, but it won't look good because we don't have extra space for that. Though this I'm liking. This small corridor there, then a lot of maze and more maze, and there's your chest. We need to have more what's the word again? Dead ends, please, more dead ends with chests at the end of the dead end. I'm liking this. I got lost in my own dungeon. I turned to see the chat and I got lost. I don't know where I was. Okay, let's see. When they set tables, I hope it's just the eating tables and not the other amenities and stuff. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Do dwarves eat vegetarian?
Carry out a qualitative audit of this technical support structure and give you an appropriate report. It would seem you're approaching minimum acceptable standards.
Wow, thank you, Doris. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if the dialogues can be heard, so I'm going to turn back again into the in-game audio so that we see some of the story, and also, well, some of the in-game music, which is pretty okay. There's not a big variety, but it's pretty okay. It's pretty good. It's from okay to good. Nothing outstanding, but not bad, in my opinion, for what I have heard at the very least up until now. Alright, so I will leave you back with some of it still, and some of the in-game dialogues. Remember, you're watching us at TALEX9, first stream live on Twitch. Thank you very much once again, everybody, for joining in on us today and contributing and participating in chat and in other social media and stuff. This is Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master that you are watching. Hopefully you are enjoying the show, as we always mention. And don't forget to follow the channel if you like the content that you're watching, so that you get notifications in your inbox, in your email inbox, or in your newsfeed, your Twitch newsfeed. Also be sure to check out our Facebook, our YouTube, our Discord, and our stream tips, especially that last one. I would definitely encourage you to do it. Do it as soon as possible and as much as possible. Anyways, without further ado, I will leave you now with some of the game. Hopefully you continue to enjoy and you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. We will talk back in just a short while. Thank you very much for choosing us and for staying with us in our community.
Holy cow! I don't know what those fund folks fuel up on, but it's no joke. Plum moonshine, perhaps?
Our very own dwarf banker. Well, probably no better way to keep our gold safe, I guess. Let's hope that rough dwarven demeanor won't rub too hard against the other minions.
That too is admin speak. Just say it. Dwarves are jerks.
Revax? You built a treasure room?
Yes, Master. I thought it'd help with securing the dungeon's gold and managing the minions' wages.
Yeah, I guess. And I heard that Bragor's tower just got one.
That's well done. Glad I could help, Master. But may I recommend that you refrain from writing to magazines to advertise ours? Just to stay on the safe side?
The mere fact that you think I would do that is an insult to my intelligence. And it is my gold, not yours. Go get yourself whipped.
I'm sorry, but the fund considers your reputation insufficient to justify opening your dungeon for exploration.
How are we supposed to raise our reputation if we can't open the dungeon?
You could transfer a compensation of a few thousand gold coins to the fund, which would increase your reputation.
But this is blatant extortion!
I miss the trees.
done! We deserve a spot in TripAdvisor's Best Fangian Dungeons ranking list.
I shall study your improvements to evaluate their adequacy with the general criteria set out by the fund's equalization grids. I'm pleased to announce that given the positive assessment of the evolution of your reputation rating and the concomitant fulfillment of minimum hosting standards, this dungeon is now open for exploration.
Ah, by Yorick Skull! Finally!
Affirmative. I'll immediately put us in yellow alert. Code 22.
Whoa, I'm not sure we're ready. I guess we still have some time.
The Dungeons Fund has already put up a notice concerning the opening of your establishment. The first adventurers should be on their way. They all yearn to be the first ones.
Freaking faucets! To arms!
Adventurers incoming! Red alert! Code 808!
We clearly were unprepared to face these adventurers.
It's the Dungeon's fund, Master. They took us by surprise, probably as punishment for refusing to pay to increase our reputation.
By Van Tog's whips of misfortune! I'd rather die than suffer their extortion. We must strengthen our defenses then.
Affirmative!
Reports of your dungeon's performance are proliferating in the nearby surroundings. The frequency of collective exploratory incursions will increase. Do you need a probationary period of respite? For a few thousand gold coins, we could...
Never! We don't need your help.
As you wish. Please note that dungeon traps must meet the 759B72 quality standard for automated mechanical devices for intentional bodily harm in order to be certified by the fund.
Oh, it's so much paperwork. So, are you done with the defense reinforcement plan?
Affirmative! Planning complete. Ready for transfer to Steward.
So, let's see. What? But that's going to cost a fortune!
Negative! I've aimed for essential operational capabilities. An armory, new recruits, and detection by means of avian patrol.
Remember that the fund pays compensation for each adventurer killed. You'd be contributing, thus, to the regulation of their population, while participating in the selection of the chosen ones and other heroes of the gods. Another incursion is approaching. I hope your devices are properly licensed, or will withhold all adventurer disposal bonuses.
Adventurer eliminated! Delta attack formation! Come on the double! Incursion over. At ease. Code B4. All hail! Vigilance and traps!
Ha! I'll write a few letters to neighboring dungeons just to taunt them.
I'm not sure that's a very good idea, Master.
Silence! Let my evil creative mind express itself.
Your issues with inbound and outbound material flows are an obstacle to further advancement of your dungeon. I recommend the establishment of a commercial outlet to decongest supply chains.
Oh, right. Resources. Yes, being able to buy and sell equipment more easily could probably help.
Righto! And we wouldn't have to waste our time shopping in Lubei or Twisted Vale anymore. Negotiating with chair caners and sausage makers can take ages.
no. No, nie no. No.
Ślaka kikopi, ajmaksy ślaka kiko to do, tangdar, to by pasili, i kto to wala,
Hey, I'm an employee, not a stooge. I'd rather die than help a turnip face.
plaît. Non.
Steve Flickbot, Liberal Flick, Boy, no lady, Mick Backfall, Liban, Max, Back, and the city, and Rough for 40. Was some last Flick up, Proag, Ixlicopia, Supplicable, and Loptic, a bit of dog, Nip Back. All I miss me, a plug of Patino, Lapid Flick, Bebop, Rolling Yama, got Coptic Feel, Plababa.
Non, non, m'y plaît. Non. Non.
Pico, ada balik. Masuk ada balik. Beda sabar.
They had to go to the area that's not constructed yet. They had to. And not just that, they not only did they come to the area that was not constructed, they went directly for the chambers of the master. Therefore, I was terrified. I thought, oh man, this is gonna be game over like right away, because they are going to be getting into they are going to get the owner of the dungeon, right? So that makes sense if it was game over. But fortunately, well, he managed to get out of there. Very fortunately. And thus the game continues. But I do like not to have those alarms. I do like not having those alarms. I think it's more fun to just watch the whole exploration and go wherever it goes. And if the alarm is anywhere near where they are going, well, that exploration is over really soon. So we need to be really cautious on where to get those things. Oh, look at this. We have a third floor. Wow. We haven't even been able to build the second floor properly. Is that a door? That is a door. I wonder, I'm betting they are going to come flying. It feels like it's going to happen. They're going to come flying with griffins or something like that. Because I'm not seeing the utility for those particular doors there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ram. Oh, but it's good because we don't have stairs here for this floor yet. Though I don't know, I think this is going to be game over. We turn off autosave game. We turn off autosave game. This is not just going to be game over, it's going to be game over and cry. Oh no, if this is really game over, I am going to have to turn on that autosave game function again. Because, well, we're going to be back 2.5 hours, more or less. We can go faster because we know what's happening, but it still is going to be a massive delay. Thus we definitely will be needing that autosave game. That's that. Oh my gosh, I'm not seeing this responding at all. Well, we should give it some time, like a lot of time, no matter how much time it takes. We should give it to it. Alright, it reacted. I am so relieved. Okay, let's see. I doubt there is any save unless we do a save. Huh. No, I don't think there is any autosave unless we do the save. But this is massively terrifying. We need to get those autosave games. Because it is insane that there isn't a single save ever. It gets the computer super slow, but it's definitely worth not going back who knows how many hours in case this thing gets stuck. Well, I don't know, last time it was really bad with all of those continuous hanging that it had. So I'm not sure which of the two is the worst decision, but well, losing all the progress could be very devastating, so I think we're gonna have to put up slowness it wants to give us. Yeah, imagine that, 12 weeks without saving. But it just gets so stuck every time it saves. What should we do? Yeah, it's kinda not viable anyways, it just gets so slow. The game has been running fluently. I think what we need is kind of an alarm, but where do we get an alarm? Something that reminds us to save every couple of every hour at the very least. If we save every hour, I think it's not going to be a massive loss if we lose our progress eventually. Alright, before I don't think we're going to be turning on autosave because it's just too many saves and too much breaking. Okay, so fortunately fighting in corridors is not that big of a trouble, but I think it would be nice if we had a little bit of open areas for the fights to take place into anyways. Though my biggest concern right now is that we don't have the alarms all over the place, so that it doesn't the excursions are not that don't end up that abruptly and easily. That is regarding that particular thing. Oh, but also a lot of corridors. What is that? Wait. What are those? What are those? I think it's part of the decoration. Pretty nice. It looks like a... Oh yeah, it looks like a panel, but I don't think it's a... It looks like an electronic panel, but I don't think that's the thing. Okay, so what we will be doing then is that we can keep one here, because I don't know if that is game over. But to give them a chance, if they take this path, they are going to activate the alarm. But if they take the other path, which is the longer one, they would not activate the alarm. Can we get... No, I don't think we can. I was thinking if we could be able to get another pad. It would be nice if we can get like an alarm trigger only on say this pad, the shortest one, but not on this one, but the alarm triggers for both of these pads. But if we did like a longer one over here, it would be nice if that didn't trigger the alarm. But I'm not sure where we can set up this alarm so that it only triggers this pad and that it doesn't look bad, because that's the other problem, that they sometimes look slightly out of place. Okay, let's see. Besides, if we place it in like here, it is going to activate it, right? I think it's 4 squares, so it would need to be like 4 squares away from this other path, and I don't think that's going to happen. Why is everybody whining like it was The Sims? I thought we were having like such a good time. I thought we were having I don't know, a good dungeon, good quality, good conditions, good working conditions. But it doesn't look like that's the deal. You know, I got a bathroom over here and now I'm regretting it because the bathroom has the worst sounds ever. But one, I think it was necessary to have a bathroom in the nearby area. And two, I think that's the only room that could fit without, like, in such a small place. But oh my gosh, is it bad to have that thing there? It sounds horrendously. Okay, yeah, because this is an area that it seems we're going to be hanging out quite some time. By the way, we need another set of stairs. I'm thinking another set of stairs to go down and a set of stairs that goes up. But we don't have any space left in these areas, so forget about stairs on any of these areas. So I'm thinking we should get the stairs on 2 different places, right? So how about this? We could get a set of stairs that goes up like around here, and a set of stairs that goes down around here. Right, I think that would look good. But before we do the set of stairs that goes up, I think we should get like the first and second floor properly fixed. What do they do here, by the way? What's the point of this room? It says craft tools, and that's great and all, but what are tools used for? Can we sell them for money, or do we use it to cut down cost, or I don't know, anything is welcome. It's weird that it's not the dwarves the ones doing the tools. Workshop, treasure room, kitchen. Workshop, treasure room, kitchen. Workshop, treasure room, kitchen, guard room, dormitory, canteen, break room, bathroom. Okay, we need to continue our personally, I think bathrooms should be like near places where people are doing stuff, but they sound just too nasty, you know. I'm getting like really out of sync with those things. Disable radio, UI, voices. What about FX? Let's try lowering this one down. I don't mind any of the other things. It's just a... Oh no, I think it's a lot of effects. Well, if it takes down the bathroom effects, I think it may be worth it. I'm not sure. Maybe the battles are going to be quite dull too. But wow, that bathroom sounds nasty. Like, wait a second. What do you mean the savings were not changed? I know it is natural, I know it is normal to have those sounds, but there are bathrooms like in many places, so we need to suffer throughout all of the bathrooms, and I'm not very fond of that idea. Hopefully we are not taking away too many of the sound effects, but we're more than likely doing so. Why aren't there I don't think there are any conversations either. It sounds so bland now, but man, the bathrooms are just too nasty, so we're gonna have to take our wins with our losses. We need to see the payment and all of those things. Oh, what the heck happened here? It changed our resolution. It broke our resolution at one point or another. Okay, we're going to have to take a long while to change resolutions. So stick around with us as we do this, because this is going to take a real long while. It usually just breaks badly when it happens, but we are unable to see even when the raids are being done, so we have no other choice. Hopefully it doesn't hang too badly. Okay, so before we do that, I'm going to leave you with the in-game music, because I think even my voice gets crashed. And we'll continue as soon as the game manages to change resolution back and forth. So don't worry, don't freak out if it gets too slow. We'll be sure to get back into it in just a short moment, so don't go away. Once again, thank you very much for joining in on us today. Remember, you are watching us on TAL EX9 first live stream on Twitch, or live stream first on Twitch. And this that you're watching is Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master. I hope I'm not destroying the word too badly. Anyways, once again, thank you very much everybody for joining in on us today and collaborating with us on the creation of these wonderful products. Remember to follow if you're liking the content, so that you get to receive notifications on your newsfeed and on your email if you have them available, because we usually play different games. We are variety casters basically. Also, we have some content available on YouTube, which I cannot stress enough. You should definitely follow us there, because we don't have a lot there right now, but we have some plans. Some more personal content on Facebook, but you can see photos of me and things that I repost, share. So it's not originally created content, but it's still good content. Also, we have a Discord, but that's quite abandoned. Nevertheless, it is a space for every person in the community to create content. So if it is abandoned, it is because you, as a community, have it abandoned. Yes. So I really encourage you to click on all of those links down below here on Twitch. I think that's about it. I forget what else we have on our sales pitch there. But anyways, once again, thank you very much for choosing us and staying tuned with our channel. Hopefully, as mentioned, it is of your enjoyment. So back we go into Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master, and like mentioned, this is going to take quite a couple of seconds, but stick around because we'll be back very shortly.
để hát bài sơ phải thế ta cắp ta này. Cắp bà thằng Phi, xin nhỉ. Ai chẳng phải thì bà cắp cốt tôn ta ta. Má bà tao về, số, ba bà. Ta cá đồ.
les bonnes. Et par contre, non, non, niente, no. Barton, no. Poté. Ma fa un po', no, non niente.
flikker bij. Gaan we die weer op, flikker maar les op, plek, flik maar. Hé, dan maar dat plek. Liever wat ik dan naar gaan, ja, voor die na. Maar de stop, stop, langer. Ja, stop, langer, maar dat is wel stop, stop, niet langer. Maar wel op, stop, stop, wel, maar niet bij. En ja, die weer maar. Stem lekker maar, let's stop, Dag, ja, te para heen, sta.
Petit pilou, la la la. Mag gewoon niet, hè? Daar. No, nie chcę. No.
Elle est créée pile. Allez, oh, dis pas ça, t'as ça va. Oh, là-bas. Hey, Bugloff, Stibelu, Bugloff. Non, vas-y. Un petit barbin qui va venir en relax, l'obéicar. Oh, pas là. Piqué, ni baladí, ni plantes sur Anthony. Abli, la piggy. Oh, da, ba, da. ที่ข้าเลยว่านับดีกรีบไปวันนี้คลิปที่มาเท้าต้องรีบติ๊กมาดา
Okay, don't worry everybody, we are not finishing the stream. We are just closing the game to reopen the game. Because I believe we are dangerously running out of RAM memory. And I also believe that if we close the game and reopen it, we have a chance that it will not take as much RAM memory, or that it will release a lot of the RAM memory, and when it reopens there's a chance it will not be taking all that much immediately. Right? I think it makes sense. Hopefully I'm right. And if it is so, then chances are we are going to be able to play for... well, we have already been playing for around 3.5 hours. And we have done a couple of things that may potentially spike the usage of RAM memory with big possibility that some of the inner workings inside the game don't release that RAM memory being taken, right? After all, many of these things are being done considering that the systems are not going to be nitpicking on the memory, on the resources. So it would make a lot of sense if some of these systems are not completely optimized for the returning of resources after being used. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think there's a term for it. Resource collector. No, I don't think that's it. I'm not sure. I'm quite sure I have heard a term that relates to that activity. But at this particular moment, I don't remember the exact terminology, its exact name. Anyways, I think the idea is understandable, and I'm not 100% sure if it is implemented. Of course, for that you will need to be a developer of the game or something. But I have a 99% certainty that it is not something that comes how would you say it, like immediately or prepackaged just because you're programming. Like, in other words, I'm not sure, but I think some languages, some programming languages handle things better than others. But in the end, many, if not all, the solutions that are being done in any programming language probably requires to have resource collectors. Yeah, let's call them that, because I don't remember if that's actually the name. But if it is the name, or if it is in the name, I feel quite confident about that which I'm saying, but I'm not 100% sure of it. It may be so that some or even all programming languages are actually proficient at recovering resources after being used. But if it's not the case, then it may provide us with an advantage doing this particular activity. Nevertheless, I'm glad. I was going to say nevertheless, reopening the game apparently is an activity that is going to take even more, or closing the game was apparently an activity that was going to take quite a lot. Fortunately though, it managed to do it without that much of an inconvenience, right? It took a little bit of time, but it didn't take forever to do it. I remember seeing a couple of programs that start closing and never end up doing it. Thus, you need to kill the process after a while. I do wonder if we manage to recover the resources to be able to relaunch without any inconveniences. But I don't have the program open that allows me to see that faster and without It's many problems. Oh, we made a mistake here. Okay, according to this, at least the CPU is not hogged. And the RAM memory, well, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess it will depend on the processes that take it and close it or release it. And in this particular instance, this is the program that has us with the biggest concern or problem, right? Browsers are using game technology. Wait, I couldn't read it. The world of mobile and web games and retro sounds triggered directly from the audio card installed on the Game Boy itself. Another classic sound to new audiences. You know, speaking of sound, it led me to wonder if the sound system is taking a lot of the memory. I have noticed that whenever the radio triggers, the system tends to go insanely slow. It gets completely frozen, and it's making me wonder if it is being properly or efficiently manage the resources when that triggers. But nevertheless, music can sometimes become a really, really heavy process. If you don't believe it, ask the VLC that we are unable to open. But that's a little more understandable because most of the times that we use the VLC, it is with a big amount of content, a big amount of music, and it will make sense that it takes like a huge amount of RAM memory to store that data in a way or another. And the processor, well, I'm not sure. I think VLC is lightweight, but still using encoders and sound encoding can become a really heavy activity. I think it is most noticeable, especially on the other computer, where when we try to do something like that related to sound or video, it may end up even going overheat. Hence the reason why we need to have a fan almost right next to it. Probably one of the main culprits that whenever we're using the microphone, we can listen to a really loud wind sound, which at times we have called it noise, and like a turbine. Or like, no, I remember now, we were mentioning it sounded at times like one of those old projectors that they have in movie theaters. So I think it's also during the experience. Wow, I did not like that. It just stuttered badly. It didn't even do that the first time it opened, or it didn't do that when a couple of minutes ago for a long time. The German voice of Grover from Sesame Street and the Raven in Chains of Satinab. That sounds like a very ominous movie. I have been noticing that the sound sometimes just completely stops, and it makes me wonder why. I'm not entirely certain, but I feel that when we had the SFX without volume, the computer was going a little faster. It may have just been me imagining stuff. But it felt a little faster. Nevertheless, it felt so bland, like there was absolutely no sounds. I get it that the bathroom sounds are awfully unpleasant, but the lack of sound all around is somewhat really unenvironmentalistic. So it seems we are getting in the game already, so it appears that there weren't any noticeable hiccups, except for the fact that even if it is slightly there, it's not reacting all that much, and we have absolutely zero sound whatsoever. Is it just me? No, we ran out of sound. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, and the raid just begun apparently. Let's not miss out on it. Eek, the whole sound just exploded out of nowhere. Okay, I'm intrigued. I wanna see. Oh no, they triggered an alarm? Where? Where did they trigger an alarm? I thought we got those out of the way. Oh, okay, so that was floor 2, so they triggered the bank alarm. I went for the gold right away. Okay, it's your bad for being greedy. Wow, the battle is raging on though. Which ones are our... Uh-oh. I think not only did we lose, but we lose badly. More alert, they keep going the same way. Okay, so the blue dwarfs are not ours. We just stand there and wait. But nevertheless, I am kind of glad because this party looks a little difficult to beat. No, it was just like a really tough-looking giant there, but it doesn't seem like it's much different from any other troops. It's just, it looks like it's just color palette. I was so sad. I was so excited about the raid, and it didn't last seconds. They went like straight for the alarm. That's so bad. Okay, we need to increase it. It was a nice run though. Like they started walking and it felt kind of nice. I don't even know where they enter. That's good because that means we are getting lost in the maze, which is the main point of having a maze. And the main point of a game called Dungeon Master. Well, okay, dungeons and mazes are not exactly synonyms, but I don't think you can have one without the other. Okay. In order not to lose all of our money, we should keep protecting this area with that alarm. But in order to make it more compelling to explore this dungeon, we need to continue building around this particular area, trying to block this as much as possible with more convoluted corridors. Although it doesn't look well. No, my bad. The previous party did go for a much detailed tour. Did anybody notice where they entered from? Did they enter from the second floor back entrance, or did they enter from the first floor and took the stairs? I didn't notice. Okay, so we have a couple of activities that we need to do. Man, these sound effects are fastidious. Like, we have snoring, we have the tinkering of things by over here, which is super far, yet still sounds like it was right there. And the worst, still the bathroom sound. We have that, and that's extremely horrendous. Speaking of extremely horrendous, I don't know, I feel this specific amount of space here is like too big and just a waste. But what can we do about it? Let me think. Maybe we can build a second room in this area. Okay, let's give it a try, because I think this is not just a waste of potential, but also aesthetically unpleasant. These take a lot of space and can only be placed against walls, it seems. Okay, so it is worth getting the... I'm not sure if there's going to be enough space for a second door. If there isn't enough space for a second door, then there isn't enough space for a second room. Yes, unfortunately I am not seeing the second room happening unless we place it like over here where we have our chest. Though I'm not sure how that's going to react with our chest. Well, whatever, I think we just give it a try and see where it goes from there. If we are able, then good. If we are not able, then it's going to be quite a bother to get things back again the way they were, but I guess that's part of it. I don't think it's going to be possible. Okay. I don't know what to do. It's not possible. We can lower it this much. No, we can lower it this much. Not even this much. Right? I don't think it can be done. Because granted, you can get a door on the other side. You can get a door on the other. No, I don't think it's possible. Okay, but we can technically stretch this one more square to the left, so it could potentially work out. Though I wouldn't want another bathroom there. I think that's the most versatile room. We built a lot over here. It's their fault that they took the road to the place so fast. But anyways, let's add a little bit more. What should we add though? You know what's also the other problem? That we have still 3 rooms that we could be building, and we haven't, because we haven't advanced in the story. So I'm thinking we should take a couple of minutes and advance on the story. I think we should take like a couple of minutes and advance on the story, because it could potentially help us get a couple of other rooms and thus get more variety without having to repeat ourselves on the room. It's not bad, you know, it's not bad to have the same rooms either, but it still will represent a problem if we don't wait the right amount of time and end up getting or actually not getting but needing the other rooms and not having after the necessary space to build them. So what we will be doing, I feel, is advancing the story after we try to fix this area here, which I feel it's not doing the best with its space. It's still not bad though, but I feel it's kind of a waste. And seeing as how we are so stingy with space in all other constructions. Oh, darn. Is it the entrance? No, I think it's not the entrance. I think it's the base. Okay. Though that doesn't mean it's looking well there, but if we are able to build another room here, I think it may be worth all of this. I don't think we're going to be able to build a room there. It needs like an extra square to be able to qualify as a room. Not even a treasure room. I'm not sure if treasure rooms require more space, less space. Well, this particular is not letting us. I don't think this is going to be possible. Let's try a canteen. Nah, I don't think it's going to allow us to do any kind of room. But we could potentially still run this for one more slot. If we manage to do that, then everything could potentially change. I'm not sure if everything is potentially going to go to the gutter here, though. Oh, this looks really good with this amount of space. I'm not entirely sure if any extra space we take from it is not going to break it badly. And that's noise, the second thing, the second worst thing after the bathroom noises. Why are they so bad with the bathroom, with the noises? They don't need to be that obnoxious, and it's bad that they take like all of the noises rather than just, I don't know, getting the I get it that they could be humorous, funny, but after a while they stop being so. The radio is still funny. Okay, let's see if we're lucky. Yeah, many of these sounds just become unpleasant. Really unpleasant. Should have moved the things first. And we're gonna have to wait for the building to be done. Yeah, honestly, I think it looked just somewhat bad to have all that room with so much space, unfortunately. Okay. I don't get it. After this happens, I don't know how to move furniture. And it's so unpleasant and fastidious. It doesn't let me do the stuff. How do I do the stuff? How do I go back into I think that did the trick. Okay, that was it. So what should we get there? A canteen. I guess the one that's farther away is the closest break room, although I just need to know if we're going to be able to, because after that we could potentially, yes, okay, that's great, we can at the very least build a break room. Let's see, if we build a break room we can get the door, and that's it. That's all we need. This looks horrendous, but I think it's kind of worth it. What about this room? We left a mess here. Yeah, we left a mess here, but you know what? No, actually maybe a break room is not such a bad idea. Because there are already like 2 of the newer rooms. So getting more new rooms just makes it look bad. So I'm thinking we should go with the break room. Though who knows, in the end we may end up just changing things from I don't know, I think it will look okay, but it kind of breaks the idea that we try to convey with the chest and the stuff, right? I am very tempted to not get all the furniture. I feel that sometimes we just get all the furniture. For the sake of getting all the furniture. Nevertheless, there are like a lot of furniture that we have not even obtained, so I don't think it constitutes as having it. By successfully completing a raid. Okay, many of these things are probably unlocked by progressing in the story kind of situation, right? I would like to change this store from here, but I doubt it's going to fit anywhere. Maybe here, but it breaks the whole concept of the... I don't like this here, but I think if it weren't there, it would have an emptiness to it. Okay, I'm sorry about the workshop, but it looks bad now. So I'm not sure if it looked worse before when it was so big and with that huge square of nothingness in the middle. But now it looks, out of all the things crammed, this looks the worst now. Well, anyways, I guess we're gonna have to leave it as it is, and I think we're gonna have to leave it as it is. You know, the saddest part, I feel we can put another desk. I'm actually feeling the new desk idea a lot. I am unable to fit the base in a place where I feel comfortable about. But I am really feeling the idea of yet another desk. Of course, this is subject to change, because if we are able to get new or other things in the future, yeah, I think it's growing on me. It's a little cramped, it's a little ugly. But for some reason it doesn't feel all out of place. And the break room also doesn't look that bad, if you ask me. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think it's growing on me, as I say. The whole thing is growing. Okay. Alright. So, our next step is to move along with the story, as we mentioned. We need to decorate this area a little bit, just a little bit. Just for the sake of it being a welcoming committee. I don't know. I don't think this is going to look well there. There's one on the floor downstairs. Maybe some minimalistic actually will work out well here. Darn, I hate it when the numbers don't fit. But that's okay, because I think that decoration also was not fitting all that much in there. somewhat minimalistic, not entirely asymmetric, not extremely symmetric. It's okay. Too much? Maybe too much. I think that base never is not fitting there. It doesn't fit there. I feel this needs something, but anything just makes the space a little too cramped. We need all more or less the same here. But I feel it's more important to build a room, and the thing that we said about rooms is we will not be building rooms until we progress with the story. So let's see, it says place 1. PayPal Antique. Okay, so the deal about Rayback's office, is it the same? I think it must be the same, yeah. In other words, it's a bother because you can only have one of them. That's slightly dumb. Obviously, it makes sense from the point of view of the story itself or the lore itself, right? But I think it's just more inconvenient than helpful. Okay, let's see. The office looked well this size. Now we're going to have to make it ugly. We're going to have to make it really ugly, it seems. Okay, let's see. I'm feeling something like a corridor here that leads to another area here, and it gives us enough room to make a secondary room there, hopefully. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a secret office kind of thing. There's a problem though. Now we don't have any place to put the chest. So I'm thinking we're going to have to stretch this one more. Why is it not letting us? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wow, it's so fastidious. Why can it not just let me do it with the right click? For crying out loud. Oh, for God's sake, why does it not allow to do that? Could this be any more obnoxious? Okay, finally. Finally we can expand. This is insane. Why doesn't it have so much restriction to do an expansion? Oh wow, here we go again. Okay, I think we can finally get it the way we want it, but except for the fact that it seems to, it is taking like so much room, which is not something we wanted. But I guess one can't have it all. Yeah, it doesn't look bad all around, at least. Maybe we can get another one of these ugly paintings for this area. Is that the only painting? It shouldn't be the only painting. Actually, that's not even a painting. These apparently are the paintings. It fails to look as awesome as it was looking already. It looks ugly. It was looking good as an idea, but in execution it looks ugly.
Ah, by great Trilobic's crown! I'm finally connected to pay Palantir's magic feed. I'll be able to improve our decor and buy some faucets.
Reback! I just saw the Marzipor's hellish turnstile is
They
for
are
sale.
faucets.
I need that relic for my research. Immediately!
I didn't know what these were. I thought they were faucets, but the guy does definitely like faucets for some reason. Okay, let's increase the. Let's focus on the in-game audio because they may start doing some story in a short moment. I will leave you with the in-game audio for a while then. Thank you very much once again for following on us. Hopefully the game has been of your enjoyment as well as the whole show. Remember, you're watching us at TALEX9, first stream live on Twitch.tv. This is Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master or something like that. Hopefully the game has been of your enjoyment. As mentioned, don't forget to follow so that you can get notifications on your inbox, on your email inbox, or on your newsfeed. We also have content available on other platforms such as YouTube and Facebook. Don't forget to follow us on those, as well as Discord and Stream Tips. So don't forget to follow us on those too. We'll be back in just a short moment then. So continue enjoying, and may you have a wonderful day.
kali ini. Kenapa itu ini kuris? Miki. Lawan deh, ketol. Dakis ini. Iya betul. Gimana bro? Nafas lo.
Hey, this is not the relic we ordered. This is Marzobor's the Younger's turnstile. The one I wanted was Marzobor the Elder's. I'm a victim of false advertising.
Well, Master, the ad did mention it, in small print, right next to no refunds, no returns, no exchanges.
This is all your fault. Relax. Get that pathetic relic out of my office immediately.
Yes, Master. He doesn't want that discount gadget anymore. He got scammed like a wizard apprentice in a second-hand wand shop.
What are you muttering about? Like Zor's tentacles. Get to work!
I should remind you that the exhibition of relics, even those of lower quality, can contribute to the sectoral globalization of the back office's directives.
Yes, of course. I'll have some intern work on a display. All we need is a pedestal to show off this crap. There, I had a relic pedestal installed.
Not bad. We could use it as a sausage dryer.
Negative. As a hand-to-hand combat training accessory.
Are you insane? We just have to place that thing, the Master Impulse Bolt on it.
received a letter full of insults from the Temple of Wismo. Send a squadron to teach them a lesson, now!
The thing is, that dungeon is infamous, Master. Our soldiers could get slaughtered.
Affirmative. Probability of failure, 100%.
By the Shallybook's claws, don't question my orders. I want a raid sent immediately to punish that gaggle of fools.
Yes, Master. For glory. We just need some sort of operational planning method. A raid chart. That's a mission for the half-steward.
esto todo. Malakitu. Malakitu. Stavoglik. Beslaan kom stopie. Solo laba. Ano to? Sabikik pa. Mismo para kito. Provoke. Abrasto. Dangdar la flor. Oh, toma. La cotopi. Abras me go fly. Get me fast. Malaki. I'll love to skip la bang it all. Blague. Hey. Fat palangna.
Our troops have attacked the Temple of Wismol, Master.
Good. Those damn priests will learn that one cannot mock Zangdar without paying the price.
Debrief! Enemy incursion over. Our troops were crushed in Wismo.
And we suffered an incursion to top it off. Well, this whole sequence was hardly satisfactory. I need to be able to attack my neighbors while defending my dungeon. I'm an evil wizard, not a pony brush manufacturer.
May I suggest that we recruit someone who's qualified for this kind of activity? A spy master? An assassin? Or a gang leader?
No, that's a stupid idea. I'll put an ad in to hire a specialist in the fields of intelligence, targeted eliminations, or the organization of assault groups.
Yes, Master.
Hello.
Purple alert! Code 23. Incursion in Master's office. Those damn drows sneaking in again.
I've come about the ad for the position of assassin.
Ah, perfect. I will see you now. I was waiting for other candidates, but they never came. Did you run into them?
No, I didn't. Just a few dead bodies on the road. Amateurs, probably. I'm Draja Drownin, master spy and certified assassin. How about you? Are you the powerful, formidable wizard who runs this exciting dungeon?
Well,
Beware, Master. Drow assassins are infamous for their beguiling charm.
I heard that your minions weren't doing so hot with their raids. The attack on the Temple of Wismol was...
it was an unfortunate initiative of my steward and my master-at-arms.
Negative!
Master, you gave the
Silence! See, I'm surrounded by fools.
You clearly need someone to organize your evil strike force. Your dungeon is well situated, and there are plenty of targets nearby.
And, do you have any references? Previous experience? A resume, maybe?
I could show you the few hundred ears I cut off as proof of assassination, or demonstrate some of my torture skills on you.
Hang on a second. If we hire her, how would she fit into our chain of command?
Don't worry, I can fit into pretty tight spaces. My rates are high, of course, but I promise you won't be disappointed with my performance.
Perfect. You're hired. And don't forget to... you should... I must stay focused.
Limping, blithering trolls! This can't be good!
Affirmative!
I've analyzed the causes of your failure. To be brief, your troops are pathetic.
Negative! I respectfully disagree!
Let's say they only know how to defend dungeons. To attack, you need elite troops, infiltration specialists, who can combine brutality and subtlety.
Elite troops to attack other dungeons? Doesn't that sound like we'd be training adventurers?
Affirmative. Stronghold looting parties, as defined in the combat manual.
No, because we seek neither glory nor the world's salvation. We will train professional sadistic killers to humiliate our neighbors and stuff our pockets. We'll do evil, but we'll do it good.
Yeah, I really like her approach. Now, let's get to work. The three of you. And you'd better get along.
Training is never a waste of time. I'll handle the troops' basic training, and you will take operational control of the raids.
Perfect. Anyway, you should know I find men with artfully graying temples rather...
Negative! I am fully immune to all Drow assassins' charms and tricks. Level 3 certification for commando operatives in underground elven environments.
Tough. We'll see about that after you've trained your cripples.
via. Ma poi no? Spazzi con... Aldo. Vabbè. Ehi, ma la ballo! Oh, ganaba, balla Dio! Si sta, cavolo, sui fia, lo baragaio, relax. Oh, amana! I sta kleptom na bastio, I flick pa ba, suate na! Ego. Ni la ba. Yo. Oh, Ravaglia. Na patana. Ah. Lo pudul. level sleep up. Boy, don't let me make my fall. Leave one of the back. For back and never see a rough for 40 knee. Or someone has to flick up. For like it's the copy as applicable. It's lovely a bit of dog. Nip back. All I wish me if like a patino. I believe it's flick. Bim up. Rolling your mouth. Got copy or blah blah blah.
Ma là, a te.
Baby shot, back out, now, last saluting. One, baby shot, back out, now.
Oh, so you're the boss.
Nekaba, what is that? Lusa, Nato. Nekaba, what is that? Lusa, Nato. Let's stop. Let's stop. Shell. What does that? Let's stop. Let's stop. Nekaba, what is that? Lusa, Nato.
så är vi så natten gick det så jättesteg att det steg. Fast det gick upp då ka. Lite siffror då kickla pizza så. Kaya đó. Kisa pada apa sih? Play yang batita. Sakit betul kami. Betul kamu. Oh, nada pasa.
Loud and clear. Task Force train. You have operational control.
Nutbags! I'm surrounded by nutbags!
Hey, want some spirits to lift yours?
Perfect! We can now store tools. I will order some faucets. We don't have any drain pipelines, but who cares? We could get other useful resources too.
die graven hier, maar we nu een cool op zich wel bij voor hij met de wagen bij zijn klopje zo wel, maar klopje binnen oi, hij dan daar clubber. Ik wil wel niet clubber, wat papa zit hier, ja papa.
또. 네? 아, 너무 재밌다. 너무 좋아. 아, 좋아. Dale, todo, esta plata va. ¿Dónde me todo?
tranquillar. Autre pays pas fini. Et que ça va là, hein? flicka poi, non è che fuori, quando venire a back, se può pagare per seguire e va a fuori. Posso fare a flicka, a poi, si copre, sta flicka poi, non mi capito no, si spacca. Ora, di me, il flacca patino, a per bop, e lo richiamato con il dio, sembra. Oh, easy, Wapasito, Adabay, Maswadaba,
Our troops have improved, and the dungeon's reputation is growing. The locals fear your name.
Affirmative! We bury fools by the dozen and leave their dungeons squeaky clean.
I did note a positive change in the indicators associated with the performance of your external business processes, in correlation with the evolution of your reputation score.
Still, the loot we've been bringing back is a little shabby, in my opinion. And striking fear into the hearts of Twisted Veil's sausage makers isn't all that glorious. Nothing you'd find in Dungeons and Despots' top 10 lists.
I could organize more inspiring raids, but our targets would be farther away. Espionage is the answer.
Affirmative! Developing feedback and intelligence through information storage.
pa. Là mà đặt tốt khách, lý bà vào đây ra ta khai à, phải đi mà. Bà đây, sắp năm lại à. Thì bắt tốt lại chứ mà đây chỉ là phục trong đi là. Nó gọi là sắp ta vào. Thì bắt đầu ba như vậy. Đi mà. Tìm lại ra mà, let's go mà. Ta khao. Ya te para hí, ta.
어떤지 내가 봐. 어떤지 루사 나서.
Oke, sebentar ini melakukan ini keris, miti, lawan deh, ketol, sakit ini. Iya betul, si bangka bro, nafas lo. Ini. driva chissà e noi gli potevamo tutto fanava, yeah.
So we finally reached that point in the game where the game really starts. It is a point where you run out of resources and you have to wait a lot. You may not believe this, but this is one of the points that I like the most of the game, of this kind of games. But in order to tackle this, we are going to do it with a fresh mindset, because right now I am mostly exhausted. Fortunately, we managed to save before the lack of resources crashed the game or anything. And we managed to save exactly where we left. So we're going to be able to continue this for one more session. Although I'm not entirely sure if we're going to do that, because we're a little delayed and we still need to get to see Noalis very soon. But since I am that stubborn, I am willing to give it one more run. It's a little irresponsible to say that I will and maybe end up not doing it. But right now I don't think I can hold it for much longer. Not while still giving a good run. And as I mentioned, in the part that come from here onwards require mostly waiting, so we will be doing a lot of backtracking on our own dungeon or exploring our own dungeon. Thus, I may fall asleep if I'm already exhausted. Therefore, I think it's best if we leave this for tomorrow, or when we manage to continue, but not right now. Right now, I doubt it's a good idea. Because as I mentioned, I may just end up falling asleep mid-game and not doing anything else. And with this particular game getting stuck the way it is, out of the lack of resources, we may end up getting into a hanged computer. Therefore, I think it's best that we leave it up until this particular moment and try to continue. But as I'm mentioning, I'm not entirely sure if we will be able to, seeing as we are considerably delayed on our agenda. But we will do our best to excuse me to at least give an extra session. Well, anyways, hopefully this has been of your enjoyment. We have been enjoying the game quite considerably, except for one big detail. All the raids that we started receiving started being like really stubborn and only went for the key points. And that was very boring. The first raids were better. They were like a little more random. They didn't seem like they had a route, or maybe I didn't notice. But afterwards, they were going to the exact same places from the exact same places. That's kind of boring. I prefer completely randomized invaders that don't follow a specific path and that rather are willing to get lost on the dungeon, because that's the whole point for us to do all the convoluted roads to make a maze in the dungeon, and that the maze is traversed by someone other than ourselves, I guess. But it is fun to watch them going and to see the battles, except when the game is trying to just win against you, and it's like, well, whatever. That's just a personal opinion, I guess. I would like to close right now then, and I would like to thank everybody for joining in on us today. Hopefully the stream has been of your enjoyment, the game has been of your liking. Well, you have been watching TAL EX9, you have been watching us at TAL EX9, and this has been Naheulbeuk's Dungeon Master. A really wonderful game about, well, running a dungeon. It's a city builder, but you're running a dungeon. It has been quite entertaining. They have managed to properly give a good execution of it. I think this is not the first game that has done it, and it's mostly, this one seems to be taking a considerable inspiration from Dungeon Keeper, although we haven't played that much Dungeon Keeper, so we're not 100% sure how that one is or how much different or similar the three of them are, because Dungeon Keeper had two chapters, but we will be able to play them at a later date, hopefully. Still, I am very excited to see what... Oh, well, of course, I think Dungeon Keeper wasn't as deep as this one, like, in the sense that this one has been developing more systems than the ones that Dungeon Keeper had. Anyways, Dungeon Keeper has a funny story, I think. If memory serves me right, they continued after the second installment, but they went on mobile or something like that, and it seems it wasn't exactly the same as it was before. It didn't capture the charm on the most recent installment. This one seems to be, in my opinion, I may be wrong, something that may have arisen from that particular void left by that game exactly. But I'm just making conjectures. I'm not 100% sure of what I'm saying. Maybe completely off base. Well, once again, thank you very much, everybody, for collaborating with us and joining us. And as mentioned, we're hoping that the product has been of your liking. Join on us again tomorrow, as we will be, or later today, I'm not entirely sure, as we may be playing this game again or another game that we are also very excited to be playing in the nearby future. Without further ado, I would like to remind everybody to join us on the channel, to follow the channel, so that you get notifications on which game we will be playing. And also be sure to follow our other social medias. We have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Discord, and we have stream tips, so be sure to follow on any of those as you see fit. All of those links you can find here on Discord, and we highly encourage you to go into each and every one of them, especially stream tips. Alright, so without further ado, I bid you farewell, hoping to see you at a later time and date, when we will be continuing with our adventures. So it will be until then, I'll bid you farewell, and may we see each other later then. Have a very nice rest, and have a very nice day. It will be until later then. See ya. Bye.
But now, if this is how it is, I wish you'd kept on being a jerk to me. If you had, I wouldn't have realized how I felt about you.
sorry.